Hey boys, almost regular LH pouring in. Archaeon's campaign has been finished. Nobody added regions. I think 5 regions remove Perfection, Destroyer, Vassalize might be too much. Might put 2 or 3 for future campaigns of that type. But the truth is nobody added any regions, so that's why it's ended so fast. And it was a very fast campaign due to the Rampage. We got High King and Boris left. I'll pick High King and let's go. I don't know what's going on with me lately, but I've been spending way too much time in bed. I was 14 hours in bed last night, 14 hours. Went to bed 2 in the morning when the internet died. QQ while fighting a boss in Diablo 4. That's the second time I would have died on hardcore for stupid reasons. First time being one shot by a high level mob. And I've been in bed until like 4:30 p.m. I think it's the alcohol. It's been draining me. And not just for the next day, but for the next couple of days. I don't think I can binge drink anymore. I don't feel a hangover, but I just feel like so fatigued for several days. There's no headache, just some type of lethargy. And when I fall asleep, I just can't get out of bed. I just can't get out of bed. And then end up getting out of bed like 12-14 hours later when my back starts hurting. Fortis are coming, Elch. We are already dead, right, Clutis? Gotta drink less, but like, if I don't drink for like 2 to 3 weeks, this just goes away. I go back to like sleeping 7 to 8 hours. So much time wasted with this extra sleeping. We could have been streaming or exercising. What is this? Gorst? Was that just autosave, huh? In a march stand, so we don't have to bother here with it at all. Why did he move that way? That makes no sense, separated from his other army. Why does the AI do such things? This makes no sense. Having a poison attacks on a dwarf character is kind of crazy, because dwarves are always some of the toughest characters. And they get even tougher once they start fighting. Yeah, I remember now, Gorst was sending all his military suiciding for some reason. They split their armies and they're trying to fight dwarves one-on-one. So what's going on in this campaign? This has been a very long dwarf campaign so far. Like several people have messaged me that this campaign should have been over already. But I have a feeling people are not gonna let this one end soon. Marconos has added 100 regions with one of his request tokens. But Healer has removed recently 50 regions, so we are currently at, what's the goal? 174 regions, so still a while. And considering we are fighting nearly everybody, welcome to the grinder. This one is not going anywhere. Unless somebody just comes, bang, 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 removes turns, not going anywhere. If we have to play any long campaigns, I'm glad it's the dwarves. So it's turn 123. We control 49 settlements. At some point, I think we had like 71 settlements. We lost a lot in since Ultimate Crisis because we have to fight all over the place. We got 10 armies, we can recruit 1 engineer, and we got the runesmiths and taints over the max. I've been playing this campaign for nearly 2 weeks. Long campaign victory has been achieved. Now we need to control the territories. Since we have to fight everybody, it's tricky. Okay. We are allied with the Chaos Dwarves, rank 4. And our reliability rating is so low, it's never been this low. I wish there was a value to the reliability rating, like very low, and then in the bracket it says 997, for example. This thing needs to be kept. I don't think devs even realize this is a problem in the game. Because they kept war losses to 15, but they didn't keep things like this. And this is a problem with the campaign, especially if you play a longer campaign. And one of these things definitely needs to correct it for long campaigns. Like, for example, some of these values are kept, like the war loss, for example. We can literally win every battle against Krogar, and he will still never give us peace due to trustworthiness not being kept. We have done so much treachery this campaign. It was like the treachery of never seen before in these games. And it will require over 500 turns to recover this reliability rating. 500 turns. It almost sounds like something broke in the game or is broken. That's why it needs to be kept. Like when these systems were created, like ROM 2 comes to early versions of game like this, you would betray somebody, in the course of like several turns, your build rating will always start recovering. 10 turns later, like nothing happened. It was totally busted there, because they would forget too fast about it. It's like you betray a nation, you destroy them, killed all their people, and 10 years later, like nothing happened. In here, it was an issue like this from most of Warhammer 1, some Warhammer 2, and then they adjusted it. But in Warhammer 3 is it's clear now that we see the numbers, it should be kept. So I think the trustworthiness penalty should be kept at probably max 80. If they want to keep it high, 200 tops. If you do like a crazy amount of treachery, 200 will still require you about 100 turns to recover. And that seems to be way more realistic for a world like this. If they do it like 80 at the worst penalty, it will take 40 turns to recover. And that's the most realistic number for a campaign like this, because 40 turns in Immortal Empires is a lot of turns. This could be like 3 Warhammer 2 campaigns. Yeah, but we did it, Top Manager, and we discovered there's an issue in the system. We did it one time and we discovered the issue immediately. Meaning that they never really tried anything like this to see if there's any issue with the values. This is a big value issue, because it's clear some things are kept and some things have no caps. That just doesn't work. Especially in long campaigns. And isn't Immortal Empire supposed to be like a world scale campaign? Because if you play a longer campaign, you will encounter stuff like this. It's completely irrelevant in short campaigns. But if you play a long campaign, stuff like this matter. Like cap on the war losses is too low, and some of these bad things should be capped so it's more realistic. But people will encounter the war losses issue, especially if they do a little bit treachery. They just need to pay attention a bit if they are managing diplomacy. But the problem is most people don't care about diplomacy, they don't understand it, and they don't want to play the numbers game in relations, so they will never going to encounter this issue, because they will totally ignore diplomacy and just say diplomacy doesn't work. That's probably more of an issue. Yeah, the treachery should be capped. Oh, if they cap some of the actions, they all should be capped properly. So the war losses are capped way too low, and some things are not capped at all, which makes no sense. You think the war losses should be the one that is not kept, because it's not easy to do war losses. The enemy has to have military to inflict army losses, or war losses. Stuff like war losses, you beat a faction, destroy all their armies. They should be fucking terrified of you, unless they have a trait to the fight to the death or something. They should do anything, anything really to give peace at that point. But that's capped, they don't give a shit, and it's, the other values are totally overwhelming that value. It's out of balance. Like, you've seen what Archaon did. Archaon, in a single turn, has destroyed all of Vlad armies, sacked all of his settlements. An arbitrary value was higher against us than a faction that had more military, and vassal was not available. It's a broken system.
By the king's command.
There is no sense to this system. Some of the values might make sense, but the moment you start paying attention, the only conclusion you can make that a lot of these things are arbitrary, and the AI's desire to do any of these treaties will be decided completely random at the start of each turn. I would say over 70% of this system is arbitrary, and no matter what you do will not affect anything. It's just going to be randomly rolled, and all these values are just for the sake of the choice that something exists, and if you don't pay any attention, you'll not figure out what's wrong with it. It works, right? It works until you figure out it's all arbitrary. This is why the traits exist. Let's say you inflict massive war losses on the Empire, and you're playing a faction that's not very evil, and the Empire should accept everything to do war. If you're playing the Vampires, this threshold should be a little bit higher, but they should still make it reasonable to accept being destroyed. Meanwhile, Dwarves could be way more stubborn than the Empire, and Dwarves could have this threshold way higher, with some of the factions having a trait over here, where they make no compromises. They fight to the death. War losses stay where they are. I could do a million things with this. Legend, there could be standard things, what do you do with it, yeah, but you know, the devs are just lazy, and this shit is all arbitrary. Don't try to defend this shit. We always try to find a reason. Maybe it's this, maybe it's that, maybe it's a hidden feature, maybe it's a mechanic on the hood, maybe they're in the forest. But the truth is, they didn't put much thought into this, tested it, and how most of these systems are just arbitrary in the game, and they don't do anything, no matter what you do. How many of the features / issues that develop over the years, couple of years later, they said, oh shit, that was a bug, but we fixed it now. And it's been bugged throughout the Warhammer 2. And we were scratching our head for half the game, figuring out what was the reason why this works like that. Ends up being bugged. There's been so many stuff like this. Unless somebody points it out, and they actually see this person pointing out these stubborn, lazy devs, nothing will ever get fixed. Half of this shit is probably broken and bugged, could be adjusted better, but unless somebody points it out and they actually notice it and check it out and have time and resources to do it, it's a feature in the game until they have to work again on Warhammer 4, Warhammer 5, or Warhammer 3 in this case it was. Nothing's gonna get fixed. And that is the truth. Don't defend this shit here. This game is way over the heads. They don't even have the resource anymore to work on the Mortal Empires. Half-assing has already started. That is 100% truth. We have to make peace with that.
Master of Runecraft. Vengeful Runelord.
I'll give his favor to upgrade artillery damage.
For the wisdom of Valea. Yes.
So Gorse suicided 2 armies here by positioning them poorly.
I'm going.
Summon me if you dare. The axe thirsts for war.
This is another thing that's very strange with this Ultimate Crisis armies. There is no planning, no self-preservation. They're just all in, no matter what they're fighting. They're not even trying to reinforce their armies. They're just literally just sending everything, trying to cause chaos on your border. It will never work, especially in a shitty faction like the vampires. Flame cannons are excellent. It's a high damage unit. One good thing about playing a long campaign, we'll see a lot of items. Maybe we even see something that's rare to find. Look at this inventory, boys. This is a dwarf armory. Look at this here. That's a dwarf armory. It's like being grinding Diablo or something and got all this shit. Now we can twink everything. Time to go on a mad fusing spree. Get the fuck out of here. Mad fusing spree. You're gonna use your orbs to buy already overpriced shit that's already been fixed, not waste your currency on RNG. There you go. Treasure is holding, we just need to continue grinding here. We have Tomb Kings in the south. We got Skaven, Elves, Dwarves and the Empire in the west. More of this in the northwest. Skaven, Chaos in the north. Greenskins, Skaven, Vampires in the east. The Ultimate Crisis factions are starting to lose their military, so we'll start taking territories.
Time for a reckoning for the wisdom of Valea.
Lord of Clan Margaret.
Does this guy have armored stank card and a bugged interface? Doesn't matter what we pick here. Like the sniper. One day we'll have a double barrel in this faction again, and they'll have access to range weapons in the forge, which actually makes sense because the Master Engineer is a soul range character. Just needs more range gear, specialize it further.
Let us begin.
I will get even more experience here.
Drank.
They suicided 2 armies instead of just positioning both arms in the same spot. Guys, you guys realize what this means? We're not even using Lightning Strike anymore, and the AI is not even positioning their armies for battles. It's almost like they do this on purpose, because everybody would be using Lightning Strike anyways. We're not using Lightning Strikes, and they're not even trying to reinforce their armies. We would actually have some nice battles here against 40 of their units, but we can't because they think we are using Lightning Strike. So bad.
My anger burns bright.
It is time.
Iron Weld. I'm off. Master of Runecraft.
moron.
Much movement is this? We currently have 70.
Move.
I want to put it a little bit close, but not really the way they get destroyed.
If you say so,
We could recruit more iron barracks to Karaz-a-Karak peaks. Yeah, turn this off, right? Okay, I don't bother with this.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
This lords still get stuff. Got what, 2 iron breakers? It's important enough.
Run, Ricky.
Okay, so let's see some of these crisis factions around us. Torek, no threat. Chaos Dwarves are a joke. Grimgor has lost most of his military because the one mobs were bugged for some reason. Last defenders have stuff going. They might recover military, but they also have a lot of enemies, including Torek. Clan Ashen has a lot. Clan Pestilence is probably gonna be the most powerful faction in the world, because I feel like they're gonna take most of Lastria. Orcus Zinch has not been harassing us. I think either they lowered it or removed most of that from targeting the player. Caravan of the Blue Rose has rank 2. Oh, nice, we'll get the resources there. The undead are useless against wars unless they pile up armies. These guys are almost dead. They sometimes bother us. Okay, looks good. No threats here. Everybody has no chance. No chance. There's no reason to discard Ult 1 unless we expand further west, which we'll have to at some point. Is Arcane done? Yeah, finished yesterday. Nobody extended it.
The axe thirsts for war.
Why is this guy here? Ah, I did not disband him. I forgot, I guess.
Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of Valea.
Use a Guildmass for research. Well, unless people request more random campaigns, Carl is happening at the moment this campaign is done.
My anger burns bright.
Carl literally starts the moment this campaign is done.
Vengeful Runelord.
I'm in no rush, really.
Armed and ready.
This is a terrifying auto-resolve army. We actually had to fight 2 battles with this army because they were diminished at time, but on this it was just all auto-resolve.
Master of Runecraft.
I hope people keep adding regions to this campaign so it doesn't end for next 2 months. People off. Lightning Strike is fine. This guy, because this was a more auto-resolve army. They have to pile against this army, otherwise ignore it. This army is literally too high of a power value compared to most military AI can have. This is probably 2 to 3 AI armies in balance of power. Because it's a high quality dwarves with a ridiculous range. One more region, one less region, one more, two more, three more. I'm proud of you, boys.
I do.
This is a lot of scheming here. I think Drake has been destroyed. We destroyed Drake, right? Most wars, current war 62. We have 62 enemies right now. And we don't know about 30 plus factions in the world.
What do you want?
Your life.
Like, it's so bizarre, these guys down here.
For Karaz-a-Karak! For the king!
This guy will defend this area.
Lord of Clan Morgan, my anger burns bright. Vengeful Rune Lord. What orders?
I wonder if we're ever gonna see reliable heroes ever again. That actually matter to the campaign, because in a short campaign, agents don't matter. Well, the heroes and the armies are too strong. How long do you have to play a campaign for the heroes on the campaign map to matter, other than for spying, to see vision and not get surprised before war? The actions have become so irrelevant. And very situational, just basically gold sinks to try to level up something that might not ever be effective. And if you consider like this thing in a short campaign doesn't do anything to the campaign, while a long campaign you think might do something, but you just use them for spying and wasting extra money for more experience. At least the rank does increase the odds of them revealing the entire army at a close range or a further distance.
They will die by my axe.
Was an 87% chance on a rank 6 character and still failure.
The throng is mustered. Armed and ready. I answer to clan and hold. I'll cast the runes.
Look at this, guys. It's actually a real army. These guys are getting one mobs now that since most of their ultimate crisis arms have been destroyed.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Dumb Gribben. Rune Lord. I'll get on it.
Salakiel will guard the entrance to the Darklands. Wardbreaker. I love it when you get access to 2 Wardbreakers, especially in a real fight. It doesn't do anything in balance of power. Look at all these rank 7 iron breakers. That's disgusting.
Aye up.
Let's make them even more disgusting.
The High King acts.
Ogrim is the only one that has to manually do battles. I think we cleared everybody here.
Yes.
There might be an army hiding somewhere that we forgot about, but it's been 2 weeks.
What's your orders?
That's manual.
Aye.
We need to wipe out this military on the eastern side, but also to the south as well. We lost Galbaraz, we lost Karak-Azgal, and Krugefang Fort, and Utrne.
Do not betray your king. I forbid this.
Anad. A wise plan.
Erase the Dragonhorn mines. What's the military on Cetra? Not threat. They lost most of it.
My anger burns bright.
Looks like we lost a single unit in this army.
It's
But his army is still terrifying for Tomb Kings. They need numbers. The tactician for missile infantry. That doesn't matter. And nobody extend Archeon, so it's done.
from me.
Rune of Courage. They get runes randomly. We can retake the mines.
What? Aye. What do you want?
One unit missing here. What do we have here? Oh, we do have Gunsmith Forge. We want to make 10 Gunsmith Forges. So we can globally recruit Iron Rakes 1 turn. And we have Iron Rakes emergency available in every single province. Or close.
Master of runecraft.
This army is slightly imbalanced, but can still perform really well in manual battle. Hey guys.
What? Armed and ready.
This guy still has old stuff on. Mentor stuff is fine here. We actually have one here. This guy could use a weapon. This because of defense and for the slows. Hey there, bro. I'm not gonna be abusing the bugged runes unless they fix it by the next dwarf update. If they fix it, if they don't fix it by next dwarf update, it's just every game. Just a bugged feature.
My anger burns bright. Aye, it will better our cause.
We need to retake this. They nearly destroyed Torgrim's army here when we were here last time. Our engineer is still not back. He got wounded in a battle, right? I think it was by a Helpit Abomination. let's put the army here. If they have a lot, let them send everything. We're in underway.
You war?
Fulfill my dringy oath.
That's a spooky army. We need a man for the job here. Who is the highest rank available here? Somebody immortal, preferably. Ooh, look at that. Dig up Broad the Menace is available.
Summon me if you dare.
Give me Armor of Destiny and Talisman Preservation. These items can be lost if you lose a battle, but while the other ones cannot because they're unique to dwarves. How many beasts they have here? They have too many.
Not enough warpstone.
Time for a
We do have some emergency available. Very little though, actually. There's one on cooldown.
onward.
You have my allegiance. No, blame you.
The Rune of Allied does prevent the regeneration.
The axe thirsts for war.
Hey, Lake.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Rune of Respite, I meant. I might just make him a little bit more unbreakable, huh? The 101 leadership. And I can put that down. Ah, fine, give me Fear and Terror. These guys could use flaming attacks, so their ability actually works.
Let us begin.
I might attack immediately, but I'm willing to accept that. Worst case scenario, we lose the Armor of Destiny or Talisman Preservation. We have like 3 of each.
By the king's command.
Ready. For the wisdom of the
We need to reinforce down here.
by the grudge bearer's will. We march.
The council is disappointed.
What's going on here? I really want to destroy Ataloran. We have rebuilt Karaz-a-Karak. It's been blown up by Ariel.
I am the Slayer King.
I missed you!
Yes, for Slayer Cape.
Damn, Mikit Claw is sending his crisis armies here. Maybe we should ignore it for now.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Onward. Onward to death. My Slayer oath prevents me.
I think we'll let the Skaven destroy the elves. We destroy most of their military already. But the Kranskaya still has a lot of their crisis military.
You summoned me. Agreed. I've cast the rune.
The elves are in a pretty bad shape right now.
It is time.
Aye. It's as good as done. Can I help you?
Got Volts back.
My anger burns.
There's a replenishment here, huh? I think we had some battles here in this area. Guy could actually use a better weapon. Star metal plate on Shield Wizard. I guess that's fine. big debuff and a strong buff for this guy. This is on a large model. No slayers in this army. There's 82 defense already, so we don't need the Gatekeeper's Hammer, although it's a double slow. We do have several shooters. Gatekeepers is actually better than Tormentor. Because this might just slow them temporarily, while the Gatekeeper, if this guy engages, will slow them for a longer duration. They'll lose more than 9 seconds. Because it has both Frostbite and a Chilling Aura at the same time. Slayers in this army. They permanently lose 65% speed of the dead weapon is just superior. It also grants 12 defense as well, which the Runesmiths and the Rune Lords could use. They don't have a defense stat otherwise. That's the best weapon for a Runesmith or a Rune Lord. Those guys are primarily tanks, not damage dealers. They're helping the range do its job. They're literally made to synergize with the range units.
I answer to clan and hold. Ha ha! It shall be done.
Wanna see Ataloran on fire?
A wise direction. Nothing to do here. Let's go. The throng is mustered. Target these oath splitters. What?
They lost most of their military, but each faction controls 2 tier 5 settlements. Well, close, and they can spam a lot of military. Let's see the Scave and attack them first, otherwise we have to fight both of them.
For clan honor. The throng is mustered. Punish the grudge makers. By the king's command.
I'll up the Taints. Might be pretty nice if this campaign goes very long.
Fulfill my dringy oath. Aye.
Syria is being threatened because Eltaron is in the north. But the small settlements don't really matter.
I'll ignore that.
And they just need to make sure Templehof and Vampire Skekvi holds.
I refuse. The clan honor.
Don't have that much more income to spare for extra military.
The Urks will pay. To war?
They're an army that needs an engineer.
Ready? Vengeful Runelord. Summon me if you dare. One rag. Aye, laddie, off we go.
I mean, it could be useful with the Slayer King. You could always just hide somewhere. Diablo 4 Battle Pass. I don't think that's worth upgrading to the higher tier. 22,000 for what? It's not worth it. Tier 5 doesn't exist, and now this a lot of cities it's even worse. There's only a few cities in the game where tier 5 is relevant. But let's put 22,000 price on it and no advantages to it. Let's see what's going on with the provinces. We haven't been checking them in a while. Hey, Product. This is a war zone. Destroyed Sylvania recently. This place being ignored due to a garrison, a lot of garrison in the area. Well, there is some value from tier 4 here for the garrison. It seems to be very expensive. We don't have the money for it. This one is good. And a builder.
Let us begin. Beards in belts.
Setter could sail across, so we'll build the walls.
The axe thirst.
So Rock was recently attacked. There might be enemies in the area. There'll be a rebellion here as well. Looks like Skaven are gonna attack our next campaign capital.
Blame you! Foolish thing! No!
Oh, this place is nice for emergencies, and we're holding the pass. Rich city, but we have no trade available. It does lower upkeep on the arm breakers. Mount Shackles needs to be rebuilt, but we'll keep more income here, I guess. And we need actually more population, this too. There's only very few rare cities where they're tier 5 other than the Karaz-a-Karak. I mean, the tier 5 is so bad, it's absolutely pointless to build here, for example. This is one of the best cities, best provinces for dwarves. You don't even want to build tier 5. Should be a reason for this to be do something. Such a rich province, this one. Such a rich province. Tier 5 here doesn't give us anything other than ridiculous expense. While Tier 5 at Mount Shackles granted us 2 more building slots. And since most of the buildings is economy, we kinda need those 2 building slots to get to this being a potential war zone. Gives us all the access to another guild workshop towards 10 workshops, which is beneficial for long campaign. Here it would cost way too much to build one of those. It would take 300 turns to get that money back. Just for another guild workshops. If I wanted the guild workshops here, I could just remove the Baker's Guild Hall. It's a war zone, we need extra replenishment. We're already going greedy on this too. Now, this is not a place to build that building. Zubar is back to tier 3. Nice, this place can make money.
time for a reckoning for the wisdom of the layer.
This lowers upkeep on the Longbirds and Slayers.
Let us begin.
Don't on any runesmith, huh? Any runesmith. Do we have any high rank runesmiths? The garages are irrelevant at this point. Okay, turn 1-3 finished. Let's see what happens on a fresh turn. First fresh turn today.
By the king's command.
We have plenty of things to grind, and we can expand in a lot of directions. Probably the most time-consuming expansion would be east. The territories are vast, and their factions are numerous. But we control this other area here, we can literally got 5 additional armies. Are hiking garage skills somewhere worth still Warhammer 3? Well, the one against the Skaven Greenskins is fine. It doesn't do anything since battle difficulty is weaker and the Greenskins are bugged. And the Skaven lose melee anyways. And some of them might not work. So keep that in mind. If the Greenskins were like in Warhammer 2, that one would be must get. If battle difficulty in Greenskins were the same as in Warhammer 2, that one is must get. Since the battle difficulty is lower and the Greenskins are trash, don't pick that one.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, let's go. Chaos dwarves are brothers in arms. Wow, they don't want to fight there, bro. Must have been somebody else down there. Why didn't they occupy that place? It's like, what is bizarre? There's another arm nearby anyways. Oh, nice. I don't know, guys. I love these Ungern battles. Time for a break to get some water first. Be back. Be back, boys. So, while I was walking outside today, I saw a guy. I'm not sure he was from out here. Might be one of the tourists, Americans or somewhere. Was a bodybuilder. He's one of those really big guys. He was tall as well. And he walked like he had, I don't know, stick up in his ass. Like, it felt like he had difficulty moving around. Maybe it's just his body composition. Anyways, his legs were like pillars of a building. And they are still not as thick as the legs on my female barbarian Diablo 4. Kind of freaky seeing people like this outside.
Catwin will march. The Iron Fist speaks.
Don't go outside, Dan.
Move now. Nothing can stop us. Come on. Go.
We'll get the bonus in the trees. I do have still a large units that can bother our mass.
Rage fast.
This thing is nasty.
War of vengeance. Shield bearers, ho! Plow through. Action
Engaged.
out. Aye. Charge! On those dwarven legs. Attack! Fight!
I see them have the rally, but never reanimate, but never resurrect.
Stop!
You see, as he's doing attack animations, pushing us around. Sometimes he'll just connect no matter what. And we are trying to do attack animation, and they just do that and cancel our movement.
That'll do. Ready to strike. Obey me. Scuff.
Cayman Warswings do really bully infantry.
To the Karaz-a-Karak. Kill them. Ready to strike. My doom approaches. The clans unite. On my oath, they die.
Look at that Necrotic trying to get in for our attack.
This is an order. Castle. Attack them! Castle! Actions out! Slay the Oathbreakers! Fight! Joey halt! Aye! Obey me!
It's gonna be tough to killing those two Sphinxes. One of them can also go behind us so they can get a hit. Got a good attack there. The Sphinx is one of the ultimate bullies of infantry. It's very mobile. You just need to focus the big ones, and they'll lose their big mass here. Hey, healer. Yeah, one is down. Fights like this, you gotta go against their toughest units and ignore everything else. They have no magic attacks, so they can't damage Ungrim. But at least they don't have any good magic attacks. Look at that Necrotech there. Going toe to toe with Ungrim. They had one more Sphinx, they would have won this fight. That guy poofed in 2 hits. I think we have 2 out of 3 bloody on Ungrim. The body counter. I mean, the Lord did 2300 damage, and this did 1000 damage. It's very, very impressive considering this Ungrim. And they were fighting 101, he would have done not even a third of this damage. Luther Harkon sailing to the new, old world. Now I've seen everything. He reappeared as the rebels, and he went directly for us to forget his revenge. You guys remember when we sent Ungrim to kill the Grudge in Lastria? Yeah, Gal did a good job there. We got him baited. One more arm gonna be dead. Oh, nice. We're gonna get a fight here for Togen. I got loud when your enemies are just killing each other. Well, they should all be fighting you and still struggling. But they sacked the settlement. Wasn't it recently occupied by the Skaven? There's like nothing there. Why did these Chaos Dwarves always ignore that Ice Spear place? It's been all constantly just fighting them back. Hammerers get additional 15 leadership and 6 attack. 6 attack is actually huge for the hammers. Turn 124, we are at 52 settlements. And income is at 40,000. We lost quite a bit of income.
Send me to vengeance.
Poland needs to go back to the High King.
Summon me if you dare.
I'm wondering why they moved slightly south here last time. What caused that? Ah, they are at war with Setter as well. Might have been a Krogar's army. Looks like Clump Pestilence is fighting everybody in Lastria.
Village! Grand Hierophant Kadem
Ally with Iveres.
bows at
Armored in faith.
Dwarf, you come helmet in hand. You must be in trouble, looking to fair Bretonia to bail you out.
Protector of
He's
the
about to
realm.
get destroyed.
Rarjar!
Okay, okay. List of enemies at 62.
Do not mistake me.
Wow, 5 terror guys in that army.
Cease.
The High
That's
King.
no joke, we don't have any slayers.
Who owes me money?
Such a thing.
6 terror guys, no wonder they put their armies together. Makes you wonder why they stake their armies here but didn't stake their armies here.
Do not mistake me for the fool.
Boris is literally just sending everything on us. Killing 6 terror guys in the same battle is actually very tough without slayers. Because they'll just regenerate and move through our range units.
It is time.
I veto this.
No. For the wisdom of Valea.
No.
We might wound 2 of them before they get close. They don't have a veteran battle skill, so they don't have extra missile resistance. We could do this battle, but it's really unnecessary to do it because there's other things to do in the area. Because this is not our entire game plan here just to win again in this fight. We have other things to worry about here. We can replenish.
I'd wither first.
One
The
round.
terror guys would disable our brimstone guns, and they would have constantly just moved throughout our missile infantry and cannons. So the battle is would be very annoying with lots of casualties. They cannot kill the High King, but they could totally murder the rest of the army. It's a shame we moved in here and there's nothing else to do.
Let us begin.
Well, at least we know where their main military is now.
Soon enough. I will not. Aye, I suppose so.
It's like Korod-Grinskin military is finally recovering. I think they lost a lot to Clan Rictus, and Clan Rictus lost most of it. Pekka almost almost dead again. So it looks like we see entirety of their military in our screen.
Vengeful Runelord.
Get out of me head!
Jog off.
I ain't doing that!
My anger burns bright.
Somehow again, 30 unit army is a 20 unit war.
Jog off. Now.
Zog off! Stop that!
Is there anybody to see if anybody's down here?
For clan honor.
Looks like this is all of their military here. Not sure where those SWAT troops arrived from. They don't have not enough troops in this army for that. Looks like one of their last free armies.
Can I help you? Grimner is with us.
Well, hopefully we don't get screwed by reinforcements. They're supposed to be all in front of us. Not sure what goes on my screen. I had Windows 11 update today, and my left screen is sometimes blinking now. Fucking Microsoft these days, like something always goes off when they update the shit. It's almost like when I'm moving my mouse on the right screen, sometimes it's almost like it's moving on the left screen as well now. And there's like a split-second tooltip appears over the Twitch chat. Does anybody have this issue with using multiple screens, having Twitch on the left screen and something else on the right screen? Maybe it's a new issue now on Twitch. I have a split-second tooltip tooltips opening on my left screen while moving my mouse onwards on the right screen. It was never an issue before. On my left side of the screen has Twitch chat over here. Sometimes I'm moving a screen here and a split second a tooltip open over the screen, like I mouse over like one of the things in the chat and open the tooltip. It looks very sketchy. Let's put a prediction for this one. 2-minute prediction. Heroic victory blue, red order. This is the go-to army for reliability. We went with the extra iron breaker since the army has started at a very low rank. Since I got two cannons, I didn't get any brimstone guns. This is most of their military here. Most of their military. You don't have battle skills yet, right? Building the ones for the arm breakers. This is just too good to ignore because they're all piled up. Outer Zol could have also been on our side, but
Have you seen that shit?
it's not for this fight.
Shit. What the hell?
Thanks, Targon. Yeah, reinforcement's all good. This is how it should be. We have no harassment here, but we have long-range artillery. The only thing that they could have against us is their own artillery, but they don't have any.
Organ Gunner! It is a reckoning! Cannon! Organ Gunner!
Put engineer on the left side, make sure we have accuracy buff and blitz calibration check. If they're all blinking, means they're all gonna be affected by it.
Runes of smiting upon them. The clans unite.
We got 2 chilling auras here.
Armed and ready. Iron breakers.
And a wall of iron breakers. Have fun, greenskins. The only thing really that fucks us up are Doom Divers. We have them ranged with cannons.
It is a reckoning. We demand blood. The clans unite. Organ Gunner. Artillery ready. Axes out, lads. For the ancestor gods. Hey! Thunderers!
They have those wagons all around, but they should have struggle going through iron breakers. We have no slayers to kill them faster.
Organ Gunner!
We are missing Rune of Slowness on Selakiel. We got a Rune of Slowness on the Runesmith.
Gears of Zafbar!
Kind of strange. You think that Vamos would arrive much faster. It's like, why do sometimes they do and sometimes they don't?
The clans unite! It is a reckoning! Go! Kazook! Roger!
Gonna be blowing this one with artillery first.
That's an order! Cannon!
Got one wyvern there, but it's not in the same region as we are for some reason. Oh, it's cannons, my bad. For 25 missile resistance. A brimstone gun would have gotten the wyvern out of position.
Bring death on him! Kazook! Cannon! For the ancestors! Vengeance!
The engineer is actually low rank.
Nothing can stop us! For the High King!
We could use the flash bomb.
I am strong! Like a shot! Ranging target! Cannon! Moving out! Roar of vengeance! Iron breakers!
Weakening the spam wagons will be the way to go.
Cannon! Yes! Yes! That'll do! Cannon! Kill Urks! Broodlord!
Flying units have shit feed boxes. We need more firepower to focus on that.
Anu! Iron Drakes! Cannon!
Foreign guns will melt the pump wagons.
By Valea's will, with haste. Cannon! This won't miss.
There's a queen there. Shoot a queen.
Stop firing! Attack!
No shoddy contraptions here. Aye! Reach far!
I'm gonna delete this guy before he lands into the crowd. I'll double slow on him and delete him in the range.
It is an order!
He's almost in range of guns. Definitely wanna slow him before he starts charging, otherwise it might not work.
Let the vengeance begin! Shifty! At once! Kill them! Artillery! Ready!
Spider is melting.
Barracks ready! Go! Hit your targets, Will!
Master engineer! Obey me!
Iron Dregs! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Kill the off splitters! Defiant and unbowed! I will do it! Range far, range fast! Kill hoods! All dead I'll get 'em! They are Rondos! Range far! Range fast! Yes, Lord! Amen!
How is that spider still here? Like, what the fuck is this?
Our fire undimmed! Lord of Clan Margaret! In short order!
For the ancestors!
The war boss murdered our lord.
Organ Gunner! Little miss!
So I want to kill their characters immediately.
Ready to aim! Take them down! Yes! They have wronged us! Rattle!
Yes, laddie!
Iron breakers!
We could have melted that guy instead of focusing the spider.
There's nothing I can...
It's not like the spider was useful.
I'll do it!
Let the vengeance begin! Give me vengeance! Thunderers! Let the vengeance begin! Get them!
The runes are cast!
Pick your targets well! Thunderers! Charge!
Come on!
Puzzle! Thunderers!
I'll get my tools!
Nothing can stop us! Fire! Reload! Fire! Understood! We demand blood! Advance! Targets, Lord!
The runes
Rock out! Pour on the pool! Nothing can stop us! Right
Don't have the rune of damage reduction. These guys are still to rank for the good stuff.
Strike out! We demand blood! Now we're ready! Move! That'll do! Hook those dwarven legs! Ah. Yes! Moving out! Kill anything without a beard! Iron will! Shoot the wizard! They have bronzes! Yes, Lord! Engine target!
Go home, Bob.
We're the ancestors! Hit your targets, Will! Hold and charged! Iron Drakes! God! Kill hooks! Take aim!
Oh, the night goblins moving here. I see fire now. A lot of skulkers.
Charge! Throwing missiles! Iron breakers! For the High King! Shoot! Cannon! Down! Pursuit! The next kill is ours! From those woven whites!
I think we got them on time before they got close.
For the High King! Iron Drakes!
Doesn't matter really to surround them or not. We just have to kill their big eyes, and the rest they have no chance. What we should have commented that I actually failed here is killing that pig guy on time. But this is because this guy has no rune of slowness, otherwise I should have killed the spider and the pig guy before they done anything. Everything else is just evaporated.
Organ Gunner! For the Karaz-a-Karak! By Valea's will! War of vengeance!
We're taking some casualties on the iron breakers. That's because two of their cars got close. We really should prioritize killing the cars over everything else. Was a fail ignoring that pig guy. It looks in good on the infantry. This is our perfect battlefield though. Well, that's just what we need on Selachil, more experience. With this one is still missing several crucial skills. Look at how many greens he's wheel, 5700, and this is executing loot. It only registers these 3 characters, and everything else is like it's not there. Still 612 gold. We used to control Mount Silver Spear.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
No, it's because they don't see the reinforcements, Skaven. It's been an issue for years. Slowness seems like a very important this stage of the game. Slow the threats and just shoot them before they do anything. So the follow-up battle had 290 casualties. So we're taking more casualties in a follow-up than in the main battle. And we got more experience, wonder why. That's all the greenskins dead in this area. This is what they have left.
Vengeful Runelord.
This army is getting to a pretty good shape now. They're gonna be very reliable soon.
High up. I answer to clan and hold.
I mean, this guy is still a fresh recruit. We just recruited him on a good rank. Could have had that Dawnstone on him, right? Not Dawnstone, I guess Slayer's ring. We still have several technologies to go.
Send me to vengeance.
Thorgrim. I don't like that wasted 2 turns on Thorgrim, but they have crazy stuff in the area.
Such a thing is impossible. I'd wither first. No mortal.
Fighting these two would cause devastating losses on the army, but I can't beat Thorgrim, so we just lose units and we have to go back to recruit new ones. Might as well just back off until we have a better time to attack.
Throne bearers, let's march.
And I want this guy to not get replenished.
The throng is mustered. Got then.
Aye. The axe thirsts for war.
Might get intercepted here.
Grudges will be settled. On to glory.
Good.
For the ancestors.
Too many lords active right now as well.
Armed and ready.
By the king's command.
We lost territories in the south to Cetra that attacked us towards the end with everything for some reason. All of a sudden he dropped everything elsewhere and sent all his military north. It almost feels to me, guys, that they're coming from all the sides. Repel, repel, repel. All of a sudden the pressure has decreased from all sides. And all of a sudden AI sees there is less pressure from the other AI on the player. And now the Cetra moves in his stuff at the same time. It's almost like there's a kind of factor here, how much pressure is coming on the player due to the ultimate crisis. And if this drops at any point, they just keep suiciding more and more from other various factions and all at once. That's how it feels like. That's what happened with Cetra and Gors out of nowhere. the moment they arrested the pressure load. It makes no sense because they have to abandon what they were doing around their territories in the first place, which was successful at the time. Why did some peasants not attack Luther Harkon? They didn't. So Luther Harkon is selling here. Why would you look for a mod that removes stats bonuses for the AI on very hard difficult, but just load the very difficult to normal? That's pretty much the same thing then. And you're not gonna have to do tedious auto-resolves even at that point. On very hard, they're dodging artillery. The casualties are higher on auto-resolving and they get slight bonuses. And these bonuses are just right due to them not getting battle skills properly. Other things, who knows what they do.
It is time.
Yeah, we know about these things, Marconos. But these are, you know, really stupid behaviors. That the thing that every player is cheesing the high difficulty, not trying to fight proper battles.
What orders?
Doesn't mean it's better, it's just different.
Master Engineer at your service. Moving. Onward.
Never.
Ahead.
Almor is ally with Gorse, that's why they ignore each other.
Cease.
Yoo-hoo! Gotta love it, man. Oh, is that a vampire army intercepting the dwarves in an underway? Oh, we managed to get a fight against one of the armies anyways. Those two together were a nightmare. One is no problem. Because these units become really strong when they are outnumbered. Marconos, I don't want to be the party pooper or the hater, but listen to me very carefully. This is coming from the same people who improved the AI with 3.0 patch, and we playing the game under 2 hours, already seen how broken the AI was. Under 2 hours. It only take 2 hours. Updated, waited 5 months.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Well, what do we focus here? We have to focus 2 Terrorgeists. Or do we put one? I think it's better to just put 1 cannon on each Terrorgeist. There's too many Terrorgeists to bother us. With no Slayers, they're actually trouble.
The clans unite! Hammer us!
Terrorgeists get murdered by the Slayers, but if they have no Slayers, they can cause a mess.
Iron breakers! For the ancestor gods!
We have to assign cannons on the Terrorgeist and try to divide them with Brimstone guns.
Let's be about this!
There is no engineer in this army, so we don't have a half the range buff.
Gyrocopter! For mountain and hall! It is a reckoning!
Focus Terrorgeists and the rest only matter.
Ordnance ready! For the ancestors! The rune's claw! For the ancestor gods! Cannon! Yes! Organ corner! Kill the old splitters! Vengeance! Move now!
Damn, there's a zombie dragon as well. Man, this would have been an absolute nightmare to fight with additional army. Luckily we can just avoid situations like this if we don't get surprised by fog of war.
Gyrocopter! For the High King! Move now! Rock out!
Let's clear the bats immediately.
With your targets, well!
Our Jaro should be faster. Keep in mind there is no engineer in the army currently. Engineer provides range buffs.
Nothing can stop us! Take them down!
The Reagan could be a good target as well.
The next kill is ours! Yes! Honored! It is an order! Nothing can stop us! Right first! Right first! Supervisor! Take him down! Locked and loaded!
Argus are a good target for the cannons. Terrorgeist is a weird hitbox.
Cannon!
I think Varg was a better target.
Bang back every grudge! Gyrocopter! Four on the floor! Strike out! This won't misfire! All dead I'll get him! Get them!
They're waiting for the rest of their army, so that's why they're going so slow.
This won't misfire! War of vengeance!
Where better shit wizard now to enjoy all this cannon shenanigans, man. All for good if we'll have cannons against shit like this, Skaven especially.
Fire on the foe! Preparing body run! Thunderers! Zah! Move to attack! The might of Karaz-a-Karak!
Look at those brats murder that unit of Rangers.
Plow through! Killers! Get up! I am your hunting! Kazook! For the ancestor gods!
Yeah, good focus on terrorists.
Take him! Hillbearers! All!
You seen that shit?
Iron drakes!
And ward save.
This grudge must be satisfied! Cannon! Bring your targets, will! Raged firepower rigging! Iron drakes! Fire! Below fire!
The prediction was for heroic victory for the Klinsky battle, right? Oh, one of the units got wrecked here by the bread. One less region. And we destroyed the strongest army. Very nice.
Send me to
We are just outside the replenishment, by the way. Just like a millimeter there.
Let us begin. Let us be about this. Retake the realms. The throng is mustered. Armed and ready.
Ooh, this army actually went on the other side. Why are they ignoring this shit? They had enough to clear this, but they are focusing on the player instead. They're gonna lose everything now.
My anger burns bright. Yes. What?
Next, Eager Claw.
No!
Avoid manual battle at all costs.
Ah, to die in battle.
Stormgraven, vengeful Rune Lord!
One second, boys. Why we don't want to fight Claw in a manual battle if we can avoid it, cause his nuke can kill units. The dwarves still survive a nuke due to spell resistance. I think. but that shit is unpredictable.
It's as good as done.
Now, in Warhammer 3, he's actually using nukes in nearly every battle, from what I've seen.
I grow restless.
So that's one of his best armies dead. Shit Wizard is guarding Volts here and trying to poke in the forest.
I'm going.
But we're getting attacked by Tomb Kings at the same time. Another mentor there.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Luther Harkonnen is coming, that's kinda annoying. All the way from Lastria.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Moving!
Master of Runecraft.
They'll probably come here now that the army is diminished again. Are they really just ignoring each other and not fighting because they've gone to player instead? Flanskar had enough military to win there, but he sent one army on the player and kept one army in the forest. Now they can do anything on the player or in the forest. They could have had the forest already.
I have the forge fires glowing. You summoned me. A runesmith's duty is never done.
I think they will not get replenished now. Oh, another rune bearer. That's the second one this campaign.
I am the Slayer King.
When something is unlocked and you don't see what. Shrieking Blade on a random load there. I don't want to clank in, they haven't declared war on us. We only have to declare war on all the elves and humans, not everybody. Everybody would be at the last stage of the campaign, but that one was not reached. I was looking for something here, but I forgot now.
Iron-willed.
We can slowly take this area with Ungrim and Shit Wizard. We just need to destroy these random armies that are coming.
I answer to clan and hold. It's as good as done.
Settle lost a lot of steam here, but I can still go around.
I'll cast the runes. I'm off. Master of Runecraft.
There's another army here. Bad shape as well. Why they marching like this in front of the enemy? Not only they don't have enough to besiege a city, but the army just tramples them. Kind of suicidal behavior. They're doing it in every single direction once the focus drops. Some really bad thing with Ultimate Crisis. And when it makes sense, they're not doing it. Like that thing there was accidental because we were in area on their turn to move. But when it's their turn to move and there is nothing in area, there's just suiciding into our distance. But I think just a sheer amount of armies from every side is gonna keep the player busy, and maybe player makes some mistakes and doesn't see something or forget something. I swear sometimes this shit is designed at the point where the player will not go meticulously through the entire turn and they'll forget about something before the end of the turn. Like it's Sieve or something.
For the king!
Summon me if you dare. Onward. Ha ha!
Getting out of here.
So army could get 4 Iron Breakers.
It is time. Very well.
You can also just recruit 4 Iron Breakers for that army while they're replenishing. Longbows take a little bit too much damage in auto-resolve.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
This is actually an army we have to fight every single battle, so it has to be just right. We have a little bit too much artillery, honestly. This game has lost a lot of steam, so the cannons are no longer that much value. We either have to get rid of brimstone guns or the cannons. I think one iron drag disband is fine as well. This is mainly for balance of power.
One rug! Right, I'll tinker. An artillery train to speed us up!
Calling is back in the army. I like this extra firepower here. Gives us like a very strong reactive strategy. And if they get close, they just get obliterated. High rank cannons are excellent engineer. It's a very high damage. Very good rate of fire. We can focus anything that can cause us damage before it even gets close.
To war?
Vengeful Runelord! Got!
Elteron will just gonna be keeping everybody busy around Sylvania, so they're ignoring the mountains. This is a whack-a-mole, but I'd rather whack-a-mole in this area here, instead of them bothering our infrastructure where we need stuff from. So this is just a distraction here with one army. Occasionally a battle happens as well.
A binding oath. Die, scum! Aye, it is time. An accord bound by runic law.
It's kind of crazy the Clan's Cry didn't destroy the forest. They literally split their military and lost everything. Archaean campaign is done, nobody extended.
It is agreed. I answer to clan and hold. Punish the grudge makers.
Candle maker, that's like the first one. When you fail hero action, is gonna unlock this candle maker.
king's command. Into war. What do you want?
Well, unless I pick a campaign to play like that, Skaven, it's all up to people. There's way too many campaigns to play. And the chat doesn't want to see a long campaign, I don't care. It's either way to me.
You have my allegiance. Using guild routes.
A discordant soul.
The Urks will pay. No.
Another candle maker, it's two on the same turn. And we haven't seen a single one this campaign. Maybe there's another condition to unlock that one. There's some trade techs, there's the ranger tech. Oh, why not? We have a couple of rangers around. These rebellions are bugged from my experience.
Out of the question.
Yeah, that little gap is going back to build up. We've kind of cleared the area here, so this place doesn't need to have extra garrison, but it does help if they go around. There's way too much stuff, not everything is worth upgrading, so we have to check things from time to time. We're missing a couple of these iron rake buildings.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war. Onward, aye.
How many do we have? I want to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6, we need 4 more. Seven, 8, 9, 10. This should give us Iron Rakes 1 turn recruitment global. We can increase global with more tier 5, but it's not critical. We're not gonna recruit 5 Iron Rakes every single turn on global.
Aye up. My anger burns
I need a war breaker. Magnificent armor of Borek Brow. So unique dwarf armor and it's weaker than generic stuff. On rare tier. It's actually almost the same as Trickster Helm. I are smart like rock. We're just here for chat and chill. The game is backdrop. So telling me it's the same when I play Warhammer 3 or Total War in another game? For you, Rock? Well, I appreciate that, Rock. We're back. We're back, boys.
For clan honor.
Get one engineer. In Warhammer 2, their costs would scale with their recruit rank, but not in Warhammer 3.
What needs to be done?
I'm getting an army with 2 engineers against some more range shenanigans going. Still looks like a campaign that has options for that.
What? The throng is mustered. You stand before real dwarfs now, Dawizar. All of them wish to take your dowers back, so get on with it. Uzaba sepugi undrin hashatsuves. Tarwanungi Juanrak.
Well, they did a battle against last defenders, not the setter. Might have been the setter too. This guy's this is older military now. Like Clan Morse is almost done military wise. Should deal with Clan Rictus and Clan Scryer. There's only a couple of factions around us that can do anything anymore. I think Grom and Sky are at war with each other. Well, this Wood Elf is definitely more terrifying when you can actually recruit those units instead of getting those units for free. Like, this composition go way better with manual stuff. They're still gonna have that weird behavior where they're just gonna go crazy and attack. Turn 125. Income is increased to 41,000. Northern provinces is confederate the western provinces. That's a rare thing to see. But they've been really struggling. Their clan nation has been destroying everything. The Karaz armies are killing everything here. I think they're gonna take all the territories. Oh, gained more settlements this turn. Last turn, I mean, 54 now.
Karaz-a-Karak. Andersu nothing uska bagruni ma shot.
These guys are the opposite of trustworthiness. They're like traitors. They will still not support traitors in wars. So right now, other than the High Elves, the most dangerous faction in the world are Clan Pestilence and Clan Ashen.
I am troubled. Do you have the answers? Good decision.
I got a trade agreement going again.
Do you know who I am?
No. Everybody gangster until 10 armies of High Elves land in the old world from Ulton. Luckily we're not that close enough. It's a beta.
Futile. How dare you?
Let the clans Crier fight him.
The axe thirsts for wood.
Is that the done for a quick? We'll get Dig Bro the Menace, get 10 anti-infantry. And blood soaked. Damn, Dig Bro is such a menace. I think this was everything from their military now.
Anad. A binding oath. What's yours?
And there's an army under recruitment here.
Let us
We don't have range.
for the wisdom of Valea.
The garrison is also quite big.
Bad plan scheme.
Move! Aye, grudges will be settled. Anad. One rug.
There was 2 armies of the undead moving around this area as well.
Yes? A wise plan.
One is in Spike Peak, where is the second one? It's waiting here.
Do not mistake me.
This is the weaker one that survived.
Lord.
We're getting 10 guild workshops for global.
I'm ready, Lord of Clan Morglin. Rune Lord.
Cedra is still sending all their military on us. Like what, is there no enemies in south or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 factions. There are 6 factions at war with him south, and he's still sending all military on us.
It is time. So be it. My servant fails me.
They're out of those 3 armies now, so they have to recruit fresh stuff.
Casting the runes. Armed and ready. Yes. Master of Runecraft.
It's a little bit higher casualties in a manual battle, but I don't think there's anybody else in the area.
Aye.
For clan honor.
Aye. It is time. For the Karaz-a-Karak.
Look at this, man. What the hell is like missing 1% movement?
Onward.
We didn't get the planation, we don't have movement here. That sucks. That's with the Rune Baron and the Engineer.
Very well. Move in.
3 turns spoofed on Torgen, but at least we cleared 1 army in the underway.
This won't work. Aye, by the king's command.
What?
I disarm it here so that shield army just moves forward.
If you say so.
They might use the underway north though.
It's as good as
Waiting for the iron breakers here, will switch.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
By the king's command.
Got then.
I think we'll continue destroying greenskins here with Salakil. There's no threats remaining in the area.
Fulfill my drinking oath. Armed and ready. Not enough warpstone.
I think this army actually has Kirby Mountain range.
Iron weld. Rinricky. I do.
This one is guarding this area here.
Summon me if you dare. Let us begin. For the wisdom of the land.
What do you want? Iron willed. My anger burns bright. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Yeah, just stay here. We had a big battle and there was a full of auto-resolve that caused casualties. This guy doesn't even have a supervisor.
I'll cast the runes. Heading out. Rune Lord.
Woodales are poking here.
Ah, to die in battle.
There are two armies on the south that are annoying. There's Ogre Rebels here. They're actually not bugged this time.
Direct my recipes.
I think this was raised by Morgor. We should go finally destroy Morgor there. That place is a crazy garrison.
Yes. Onward. Ready. Anat.
Yeah, let's go get rid of Morgor. One less faction to worry about.
Ready.
Curious how they're ignoring this area. I think there was one army that just went around. Should Wizard has to bottleneck this area here. Till at least Lorne is destroyed, because these guys have military that's constantly recruiting fresh armies, and the Clan Sky still has crisis armies.
Not possible.
I hope.
We'll hide the army here.
Burns bright.
Another mentor. Oh, this guy already had mentor. Okay, never mind, he's on the skill points. Just pick all the crap so it doesn't move around. Last skill point is mentor.
Master of runecraft.
You kinda ignoring this guy around. This whole area is in really bad shape. It's almost like feel like factions in this area has some self-preservation, because the moment they attack it, they're dead because this guy jumps them.
What? Aye. Forwards. Punish the grudge makers. Armed and ready.
Bien.
Carl is in a really bad shape, allied with Iris. Which you don't see yet. It looks like the vampires have taken Aldorf initially, and then Gelt has taken it. He's been pummeled by the crisis.
Aye up. My anger burns bright. Vengeful Rune Lord.
Another mentor.
Not likely.
Better send that army south again.
Aye, lad, what can I do? For clan honor, I answer to clan and hold. Moving.
Haven't seen Warhorse of the Apocalypse in a while.
Winds under control.
Nothing to do here. Let's go. Fine. This way looks better.
I'll get experience with also actually proper armies this campaign. And I'm talking about the crisis stuff, they're actually recruiting good stuff.
Beards in belts. Aye. Agreed. I've cast the runes. Yes, let's move.
Karak also feels a tier 5, Volanzula 5, World of Fire Palace is tier 5. It's got sacked a couple of times. Oh, the Wood Elves are in a pretty good shape.
Wrong is mustered. Tis time. No, blame you. So be it.
We're really running out of money here.
Yes, armed and ready. Vengeful rune look.
Had a good treasury for a while, but it's just going down now. Instructions is just murdering our treasury. Army upgrade is 36,000, it's not even that high. We used to have more military. Just need to get into a couple of fights against quality armies to fill up the treasure again. Most of these guys' armies are on their last breath here. Van Rictus and Gors have something here. Cedar has very little. Skryre has a little bit more. And Wood Elves a little lost all their crisis stuff. They're now basically recruiting their old new stuff again from the cities. They do have cities to have multiple armies. The Chaos Door Crisis faction, yeah, they have a couple of settlements, but they're surrounded. These wars against the Crisis have exhausted us here. But I think it's gonna be time now again to get everything back.
To war. Casting the runes.
Also, these undercities popping all the time are messing up treasury.
You stand before real. Who's combat?
They keep messing up the army in that city, but never occupy the city, and then they just recruit new armies. Once the AI runs out of Karaz's armies, it's murder as usual. I wish when you mouse over a button here somewhere, maybe a wall strength or something, will tell you what kind of towers you get. Let's see if we can kill one of the weapon teams. Well, if we had the money, there's no reason to leave them. Unless we really need to, we could ignore the ones that don't do anything. Might get rid of this Warlock Giselles here. This is a capital garrison, by the way, and a single quarter in the garrison.
Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! Grudges will be settled! Not one earth shall breathe this day! Good lads, bring the earth down! Attack the orcs! We stay put! Miners!
Then you get this area.
For the ancestor gods! Vengeance! We'll guard it! We stay put! It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors! Aye! Dwarf warriors!
Oh my god. Have you seen that
That's Sparta.
Shit.
I hope these will destroy that Giselle unit. But I got missile resistance.
Our fire undimmed! Hotels! Side charge!
So the result is a new AI system.
Death all! Yes!
Huh.
Wolf warriors! Understood. The clans unite!
Let's go back to Ogrim. Sure.
Dwarf warriors! For the High King!
Thank God for the AI leadership, right? One less Giselle to deal with for whatever later comes. Well, comes later. The army sailed around 2 enemy provinces to reach us. I can finish, yeah, nobody added regions. Ögon. $26. Income going up again, nearly 44,000. We didn't get any new territories.
An affront to Orion.
It just looks like they're gonna retreat in the forest.
Armed and ready. Someday!
Playing with fire here. Maybe the Karaz armies don't retreat.
What?
But the likelihood of retreat is lower.
Getting out of here.
Instead of that, they went back to replenish the army to full strength. They raided here half dead. Makes sense.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
That's why we lost some of the income, huh? Guess it's time for Ungrim to finish off Harkon and Skaven army is going south.
Yes.
More probably has an army moving already. Morgor. What is this?
Master of runecraft.
What the hell is going on?
Vengeful Runelord. It's as good as done.
Hey, Conk.
My anger burns bright.
Is anybody in Karagungur?
For clan honor. You have my allegiance. Ha! Ekwazok!
There's a army of the Chaos Dwarves arrived here. A free one. Where the hell they come from? The hell? Seems to be like a pretty decent army. This can be an army from their place. This looks like an army from thin air. What is going on with Ungrim's army? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. How do these guys appear here? Does anybody know? How did these guys get here? There's no drills around. There is no way they went around and survived to 3 enemy factions. Yeah, but they appeared from around the big mountain here. These are all their enemies. All these factions are their enemies. And they're getting pummeled here as well. So they're surrounded by the enemy Chaos Dwarves. And they're not fighting these ones at least, but the Chaos Dwarves. And the Greenskins on the border. They always have an army or two around Wanster. The Legion Lords are still winning battles. These guys have like several armies, so these guys have like 1 or 2 armies. Must have been a very long journey to arrive all the way here. Two Skaven clans in top 5, and they're really far away from us.
What do you want?
These two cities are making some money, but they're not critical. Not critical.
Armed and ready.
The axe thirsts for war. Aye, grudges will be settled.
For the king! For the ancestor!
They're almost ready to move in forward again.
It is time.
I'm leaving. If you say so, Beardling. Rinricky!
Roman has a pretty good army.
Anad.
You have my allegiance.
What orders? It is agreed. A binding oath.
How many settlements does Clan Rictus have? 4.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Casting the runes.
So what do I have here? They ignore the army here? Yeah, if you have the crisis, you have one victory objective around the crisis. It's called the ultimate campaign victory.
Aye, I suppose so. I do. Setting off. Go on then. I'm going.
I think they're hiding here.
Send me to vengeance. I agree.
Oh my
There's
god.
half.
Have you seen that shit?
By the king's
Holy
command.
shit. What the hell?
Aye. Target these oaks.
-1 on Boris, got it.
It is time.
The throng is must.
Looks like all of the undead military in the area here.
Fulfill my dringy oath.
Throne bearers. Let's
One Morse are recruiting desperately here, and Gor's military is dwindling. At least he's crisis military.
Answer to clan and hold.
Good. Grimnir.
Yes, yeah. Unless you wanna like a specific date. So right now we got High King Boris, Karl, mixed with Diablo 4. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna play with Diablo 4, but splitting some streams and maybe some full streams. And there's back and forth campaigns planned after that. And we could do first campaign after back and forth campaigns, make a long Grimgor campaign you wanted. But depending on the goal reach, we might be playing Battle Brothers after back and forth campaigns. Depending. This is a pretty awesome battlefield. You can expect menace below.
It is a reckoning! Cannon! Hammerers! Down! The clans unite!
Yeah, one of the sellout or back and forth goals will be Battle Brothers when I get back.
For the ancestor gods! For the High King! The clans unite! Obey me! What the vengeance begin! Kazuk! War of vengeance! Kill the oath splitters! Cannon!
Engineer is back in the army. Is that guy infantry? Can snipe him.
Gyrocopter! Iron drakes! Charge! Charge! We are relentless! Nothing can stop us! Let's be about this! Kazatan, Kazakita! Nothing can stop us! Cannon! For the ancestors! Hargon Corner! Will do! Iron breakers! Move! For the High King! One more dwarf on legs!
I'm so far really bored with Pyro's games. Come on, man! This is one of the cannons glaze the gyro.
Nothing can stop us! No! Attack the arcs! They have wronged us! Iron breakers! There's nothing I can't fix! I know!
There's some really ludicrous strategy to wait for their reinforcements.
Kazik! Shield bearers! Halt! Beat him on, Lord!
Pay attention to Necromancer Hell, by the way. And we have no access to the battle anymore. Or any ranged weapons. The hitboxes on flying units are so bad.
Strike out! Fire on the foe! Ready to strike! Gyrocopter! To the ancestor gods!
No menace below, huh?
Come on! Ready
I need
to
those hammers for other stuff.
charge! Yes! Charge! Scuff! That's an order! Shoot the water! Cannon! Fly! Gyrocopter! Plow through! Pick your target well! Then I'll get him! Holy ancestor! Runesmith! The next kill is ours!
We have a lot of this yeah, units that can sneak through our, into artillery.
Kill them! Off we go! Move! Kill them!
There's a wall here at least.
Strike out! Move to attack! I'll do it! Nothing can stop us!
Don't want to shoot the same entity there.
Shoot the waters! Shoot the waters! To the ancestor gods! At once, you know! Vengeance! Right! Pick your target well! Fight! Dowie, attack! Attack the Urks! Vengeance! Move! Aye! Iron breakers! Rock out! Organ gunner! For the Karaz-a-Karak! This won't misfire! Charge! I'll get my tool! They have wronged us! For the devil's cross! War and vengeance! Gyrocopter! Take aim! Range in target! Let the vengeance begin! Wanderers! The runes glow! Obey me!
Yes, they!
Kazoo! Kazoo! Kill her! And that! That'll do! Anad! Yes! Roar! Hammer us! Now for the Karaz-a-Karak!
Very impressive leadership.
Iron Breakers! Go! Ah! Ready fast! Plow through! Take to the air! Strike out! For the ancestor blood! Attack! Fine! What's your command? Yes! Da! Fire on the foe! No! Charge! Down! Ordnance ready! I'm guild approved! Nothing can stop us! Stop! Move! Right! Darrow, Captain! Move now! Ah! God of vengeance! Darrow, Captain! Right fast! Right fast! On the way! It is a reckoning! Off we go! Stop! Nothing can stop us! Will do! Understood, Lord! Strike out!
Cannons had fun on this battlefield, but the undead army didn't move until their reinforcements arrived. They reinforced the crop. After the army came back and there's no corruption in the area.
Retake the realms! I will not. You're overruled. The High King acts. Never.
This guy's besieges to prevent a replenishment now.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Valmorus is almost dead. Almost. The less of this Undercity nonsense every turn.
To war!
I guess he'll take the settlement. Loading this settlement makes me wish we were playing Diablo 4 already. Settlement is literally in ruins and it has upgraded towers.
To the forge! Iron breakers! Ready to serve! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15. And we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want
For the
you.
Devil's Crown!
If you got a pit board, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kind of go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
How to find the Arkan campaign? It was almost fun.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin! By things. The might of the Damas-Kron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the death stands with them! So, my kin, take up your axes! Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karaz-a-Karak! They come! Ready axes! Karaz-a-Karak! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karaz-a-Karak!
At how the end, how High King costed us 13 thunders. Sometimes they don't turn around, so they're flanking the entire fight. So even 96 armor is nothing against clan rats and they still kill a thunder unit. It's a bizarre thing. Hey, Curse Spirit.
Very well. Pass through.
Oh, they were surrounded by trash units. There were situations where early war Rome 2 Praetorian Guards would kill over 100 people in every second. The people would just die running into them. Good old historical Total War.
Put those dwarven legs! That'll do.
We're gonna use Brett into our hammers, huh? Oh, the landing.
Obey me! Hammerers! Reach far, reach fast! There is no greater authority!
But the building icons just get turned off sometimes.
To the Karaz-a-Karak! For the High King! Axes out! Hammerers! War of vengeance! Range far! Range fast! Damn Haskari! Damn Devil Hall! For the Karaz-a-Karak! The Rouge Glow!
You can't kill 100 people per second even with machine guns. Let alone with swords.
That's an order! Right far! Right fast! Hey! Runesmith! Vengeance! The clans unite! Move! Stop firing! Gyrocopter! Go! Moving out! Go! Aye. Move! Oh, Karaz! Take to the air! War of vengeance! The clans unite! Aye! Shoot the water! Vengeance! Runes of smiting upon them! Living out!
What a waste of time, this bell. Especially with their ridiculous balance of power, because they're not taking army loss for some reason.
Dive bomb! Move now! Take them down! Ready to strike! Gyrocopter! No! Go! Let's be about this!
Retreat! Surrender!
Ready! Scoff! Shield bearers, all! Take back every grudge!
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
I thought we were fighting rats, not hamsters.
The clans unite! No shoddy contraptions here!
Gyrocopter!
Moving out!
Down! Ah! That's your command! Will do! Yes! Yes! For the ancestors!
There's nothing wrong with Warhammer 2 Siege battles, we just need more variety of layouts.
Kill the necromancers! Drain them by a filth! Nothing could stop us! Karaz-a-Karak! Fly! Gyrocopter! For a vengeance! Whoa! Through! For the ancestors!
Runes of spellbreaking! War of vengeance! It is an order!
This shit is currently happening because of the crisis.
The runes glow! It is a reckoning!
Hammerers! Go! Charge! Kazook! Hammerers! Understood, Lord! We demand blood! Go! Charge! It is a reckoning! Yes! Nothing
It's almost like there's a lore bug somewhere. It's one of the biggest issues with this sieges, it's the invisible units. They can literally go invisible in front of you.
Get moving!
And Terror Guys is back up, but this is the second battle there. There's not even any corruption here. Okay, we are most likely gonna get besieged by this army.
The High King!
But we'll keep the High King out so we get a little bit of replenishment and decide not to attack us.
Move in!
Lower the replenishment a bit, but we'll not lose it completely.
Time for a reckoning. Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war. Let us begin. Throne bearers! Let's march! Never!
We're grinding the Crisis armies. Ultimate Crisis is a crazy grind. Especially since they added the Skaven Crisis.
Time for a reckoning.
The throng is mustered.
No, you failed.
For the wisdom of Valea. Ha ha! Time to slay.
One day miners will be a siege attacker.
I answer to clan and hold. What orders?
Etc.
If you say so, Beardling. The Urks will pay.
Ooh, that's a lucky roll.
Vengeful Rudlord, by the Forge Father! My anger burns bright.
We do destroy all these Tomb King armies so they don't bother us in the Western Badlands.
Let us begin. Summon me if you dare. Anad.
You summoned me.
We should not be scouting any further, we might meet the High Elves.
Aye.
Hoping Scryer and Wood Elves kill each other. But the Wood Elves are at the point where they can print armies now, so they're no longer relying on Crisis military. While the Clan Scryer is struggling. They don't have any infrastructure.
An accord bound by runic law. I suppose so. I'll surround the enemy in dark runes.
When it's easier to wound a legendary hero than other stuff. She actually can blow up cities. She did blow up Karaz-a-Karak.
vengeful Rune Lord. Rune Ricky. I do. A binding oath.
This should be clear for the moment. So, wide territory, nobody's here, it's good. That's why we need to get rid of Luther Harkon. Don't only bother us elsewhere.
Target these oath splitters. No reason for it. I answer to clan and hold. Moving off. What needs to be done? Not then!
Technology tree is almost complete. I haven't seen that in a long time. So a lot of income here from Gem Cutters, 30%. It's like 180 on a tier 4 building. Fair. Building the Western Badlands. And the Black Mountains. This is probably gonna get hit before this gets built up. The one is getting targeted by the Chaos Dwarves. I don't want to pay for an army there, it's gonna be more expensive than just protect that area. That army could actually clear all of this.
No greater rat than me, all will.
And they're not at war with those Chaos Dwarves. I guess we could send Salakiel to help there. Then the Greenskins will come here.
Ha! Ekwazok!
We'll be here in 2 turns.
Ola Avmakas!
This could be one of their last armies. That will be very expensive to deal with. Very expensive, huh?
What? Yeah. My anger burns bright. I hope.
We have emergency renown. On top of that, we'll get some miners and iron rakes. These guys can cause a mess here. I think in long term we save more money. This area is making what, 700, 600 plus upkeep production. This one is 1800. We should switch this to another region because there's a good building available here. We'll build it in Karak-a-Karak.
Yes. Udi.
It's a wizard. It's a wizard. They have like, what, 3 units of magic attacks. Now these guys have magic attacks as well. There's a regiment run available on top. Yao Ying as Confederate Zhao Ming. That's a surprise. But the area is overrun by Clan Ash and Karaz armies. This guy loses magic attacks on the bike. What's this thing called? The mount? Doomflare. Yeah, kinda.
Let the vengeance begin! Roger! Wait, demand, Lord! Let the vengeance begin! Karaz-a-Karak! Victory will be ours! Kill them! Attack the Urks! War of vengeance! Strike out! Put those dwarven legs! Still fighting! War of vengeance! We are
They actually stopped the routing for a second.
close to the throne! We'll guard it! Vengeance! Pursuit!
You could pick an NPC faction, make playable with Legend Lord and flavor and everything, and it was actually good. Then which? The Lastrian dwarves.
Go! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Rage fast! It is a reckoning! Move now!
Of course you would say dwarves, what else?
Let's start shooting! The clans unite! Castle! Miners! For the High King! Find your targets! Pillage! Dull! Nothing can stop us! Iron Dregs! Move! Fine! As you command! Hook those dwarven legs! Go! We have scores to settle! Iron Dregs! We will have vengeance! Targets, Lord! Take aim! Plow through! Kill on! For the ancestors! Plow through! Hit on! Now! Go! Most of the throne! Fire, reload! Fire!
How much menace blow these guys have? Need this unit to break.
Shoot! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Guys on a bell. More menace below. Oh, now this guy's in deep shit.
We are relentless! Strike out! Karaz-a-Karak! Go! Get moving! Aye? Yes! Hook those dwarven legs! Plow through! Tower attack!
More menace below. What the fuck is going on?
Plow through! Take aim! We have scores to settle! Miners! Will do! Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us! I bring the order! Moving out! Kill 'em!
They're slowly getting killed by the slingers. Even if they don't have any extra damage, they still do enough damage over time. Must be using plague here. There's no way they have this management is below.
Fire! Reload! Fire! Move! Move now! Miners! Yes! Sha! Range fire! Range fast! Plow through!
Of course, they're gonna go after the Iron Rigs.
The clans unite!
We can outrun them there.
Bring them down! Kill them!
That's it for the Iron Rigs. The guy caused more friendly fire than actual damage on the enemy. That's a lot of friendly. Well, they're surrounding a single entity of the dwarves here. Look at that, look at that. Nobody can attack, but they're surrounded. They backed him in a wall here. They can't move anymore, so he can attack nicely. Just move around here a bit. They might be terrified soon. We wanna kill a little bit more. It's interesting how this Slanesh guy, you can see the intensity all around, but you can't see the one for the Rune of Spite. The Slanesh guy, you can actually see that the pink one, right? Kill the Lord that just all route, we can get a couple more 100 kills. cave and trash. I'd like to see how much damage he actually taken, but I guess he counted at the end. We need one more point on bloody on Nadia, bro. They do have more stuff around here. One iron breaker gets killed here. I guess we'll have another fight. I think one of the last Clan Rictus armies. We'll do use our artillery to kill all their weapon teams before they deal any significant damage. Why are these weird patches of trees all the way adjacent to these things? Messing up with the clean line of fire for artillery.
It is a reckoning!
Could also spend a lot of menace below.
Satisfy the grudge! Let the vengeance begin! Go back! Ready! Let the vengeance begin! Die! Clouds fall! Fire on the earth! Vengeance!
Weapon teams, shoot weapon teams. Oh, those guys are only shooting.
Move off! Off we go! For the ancestors!
The wrong guns will do most of the work. We just need to make sure they get closer.
No! Down! Quickly now! Kill the orcs! Move now! Master of Rutka! Organ Gunner! Cannon! Sir! Will do! Vengeance! It is a reckoning! Seeking revenge! Aye! Wanderers! Range far, range fast! Off we go! We demand blood!
We're in such a density here, we'll just take a million damage from my weapon teams.
Die down, down! Iron breakers! Strike out! Charge!
This side, the right side backfired.
Nothing can stop us! Go through! It's short order!
The Helpit is murdering our lord as well.
Give me vengeance! Take your targets well! Iron breakers! Move! Let's kill his
How is this unit not around yet?
Put those woven legs! Iron break! Out! Fire, reload! Fire! For the ancestor gods! Iron breakers! The dummy are ready! Bring your shoulders! Iron drakes! Thunder!
This was a clusterfuck on this left side.
Select target! Wipe Leah's will! Iron breaker! Fillet of flesh out aim! Nothing can stop us! Iron breakers! Killers! Get 'em! Killers! Shoot the waters! Organ gunner! That's it! Iron breakers! Let the vengeance begin!
Okay. Still not that Iron Break is like in the balance of power. They were firing over this area here and we couldn't fire back. Everything was focused here. Before we got moved in position, like 4 units stacked.
Iron breakers!
Yeah, they have more range than we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 range units. I guess we had the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10 range units. The cannons still need to fire for a while before they get going. The dead globes did the most of the damage. Always bad when they start firing. I'd route them when they're crisis in rank 9. Lord almost died, we're under control. There's a problem when there's so much range, you can attack everything and they're firing everything at you. Yeah, a gift from the misfits of puppets of misrule, whatever they're called.
On my oath, they die! My doom approaches!
Yeah, spawn is dog shit, just gonna die to range. They have no toughness. It's hilarious to see them die in battle instead of just banding them. We deal with 3 million red ogres, it's no joke.
Move now! Plow through! Strike out! Race far, race fast! Fight! Attack the odds! Axes out! Charge! Go! Stop! Attack! Ready to strike!
It's too many large stuff here.
Move to attack! Kill them! It is an order! The Iron Fist speaks!
We're gonna be staggered a lot. Actually, they're taking quite a bit of damage there. They locked us. We're on 97 defense. We missed twice on this guy because he was out of range. Now he's still bothering us. Oh my god, Ungrim. We can't do attack animation, they're just pushing us around. Doesn't matter what kind of defense we have, when those guys lock, they just deal damage. Not the first time we got wounded. We get into a crowd sometimes, so we can't do anything because there are too many large units. The large units are too much trouble in a crowd because they just push everything. So sometimes they push each other and then they push Ungrim by pushing the other units. So we can't do anything. We still have them in our sides there. That army was sneaky, just went all the way around. Sometimes these mosh pits they push other units, and then you get pushed by those units. They're being pushed, and their units will lock on your unit. Your unit cannot fight 5 targets at the same time. So one of those guys could not push Slayer King, but he's being pushed by other 2 units, and they're pushing the Slayer King. Did you miss the 5 with 5 terror guys? You did.
War of vengeance! Cannon! Ranging target! Cannon! Vengeance! It is a reckoning!
Now! For the Demon's Crown!
For the ancestors!
Yes, laddie! Iron Breakers! Let the vengeance be!
Ungrim got wounded. The enemy had to win large units. Seems mutant ogres are very effective at attack animations in a group.
Axes out, lads! War of vengeance! Take to the air! Yes!
Not the first time he got wounded.
Karaz-a-Karak!
We still push it no matter what.
Sir! War of vengeance!
By King Thorgrim Muchbearer!
Organ corner! Gyrocopter! Get them!
I decided to fire on that unit. It makes no sense. Look at those Wargeists.
Will do! Vengeance! Kill orcs! The next kill is ours! Artillery ready! Move! Alea's blessing on us! Plow through! Break up! By Alea's will! Kill 'em! I know! Shoot the wagons! Move now!
Not only we got stuck, but they got a charge on us as well.
Moving out!
137 is speed, by the way.
Gyrocopter! Move! Trucks away! Yes! Yes! Go! Artillery! I'll get my tools! Obey me!
I love when they get close, try to do the breath, and then they just can't swipe them out.
Go! Fire on the foe! Chazook! Vengeance! It is a reckoning! Slay the oath breakers! We don't miss! Cannon! Stop! Stop! All dead I'll get him! Understood! Master Engineer! Aye! Hit them! Go! Kill orcs! Fire on the foe! Aye! Gyrocopter! We're the ancestors! On the way! The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Kill the old splitters! Clans unite! This won't miss fire! Joy! Holding ammunition! Castle! That'll do! Scruff! Kill! Will do! Move now! Charge! As you command! Will do! Nothing can stop us! Kazook!
Helicopter! Kill Earth!
That's the Karaz army. This is a terrible out of sync army. Most of the army is too slow to engage with the rest. But when they combine two of these, it's a nightmare when they attack from all sides. It's at the same time. Gorst is sending all his military. Is the crisis beaten? It's ultimate crisis. It's a long grind. Takes a while. Happens everywhere in the world as well. It's convenient. It was Roman. I should have altered all that. Oh, it was a High King. We have replenishment. Half the factions are missing a crisis. This is my least favorite underway.
Iron Breakers! War of vengeance! Strike out! Rage far, rage fast! Pump those dwarven legs! Rims of power! Let the vengeance begin! Die! Karaz-a-Karak, ha! On the way! We are relentless! Move now! Dodge! Yes! Range far, range fast! On the way! Moving out! Strike out! Charge! Thunderous!
This is Ultimate Crisis campaign, so every single crisis at max difficulty. Happened on turn 107, or 103 or something like that, when we achieved a long campaign victory. Makai Ultimate Crisis, Jesus. Shoot me now. Deliver me from this evil. Putting all characters on iron rakes, so now they have a lower chance to get closer. No, I don't have harassment right now. Climbing up.
For the ancestors! For the High King! Very well!
They don't care about their infantry, want to put their bacon full of arrows. Their bacon and their lord top rare to kill.
Fire on the urge!
ancestor gods!
They're trying to dodge flank cannons. Jesus.
Make them and blood quarrelers! The next kill is ours! Ordnance ready! Get on! Quarrelers! Guard of Black Orphan! Alright! Yes!
Let's take the rune of slowness. Put all the guns on their war boss.
Kill 'em! Range far, range fast! Fight! It is an order! Road slower! Tsar! Stuck! Thunderers! We demand blood!
We just missed it by like a 2 millimeters there to have a proper range there.
Here, bless our aim!
We went too soon with the slow.
Thunderers! Quarrelers! Let the vengeance begin! And yes! Vengeance! Thunderers! Be it ready! Yes! Runesmith! The runes are cast! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Nothing can stop us! There's nothing I can't fix!
Damn, they killed somebody. I don't think we were gonna get that in time. 2 armies went around. They must have been traveling for a while.
Ola afmakas! Ya ungizi bartu khashu!
Up yours too, buddy! Imagine the rebellion was led by Vlad. Lost the Legion pennant. Not a big deal.
Casting the runes.
I thought I was the crazy one.
I will butcher any interfere.
Turn 127, we are at 54 settlements, no change since the last turn. Income has increased to 45k.
No mortal.
Prizes, armies are dwindling, but I still have shit on.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Let us begin. Let us begin.
She should be just out of range here.
My axe thirsts for war. What? Ek Uldi! If you say so, Beardling.
The madman will attack, so I expect an attack here.
Let's march!
Yeah, rank 9, lost some military, huh? Clan Pestilence has started a war with Ultron. That's good. Looks like Anstaltrong is trying to take over the Nagarond. Nagarod. Helman Gorsson ally with Clan Ashen, huh? That's good, that's good. This whole east area is getting overrun by Clan Ashen and Gorst. Clan Ashen is gonna be out of control in time.
Qualuma. Izantak Ezus Agash Unakus.
These guys have what? Just these 3 territories here. I mean, the Legional Lord is still doing things.
Katalhuk Faut. Eso Annunku. By the King's command. Aye, that is an agreement.
Delivery might make all difference.
Ease all our mockers.
Where are we?
The clan honor. A wise plan.
To clear this area.
Ah, that is agreement. One rug. The clan demands war. Time to slay the Oathbreakers.
Build that tram faster! What the hell there, bro?
As the High King commands.
All Morse is almost destroyed. Damn, they got a Dreadsauria in this army. It might be a problem.
Attack!
This looks like a remnants of a pretty good army. Just a jumping cushion. We don't have any shooters in that army. We just have one guy. And we learned mutant red ogres are really good at attacking single entities. Like it's almost like a better Wargulf, as it's pretty much a Wargulf. Maybe it's identical to Wargulf.
Onward.
Look at this Luther's army and this Skaven army in here. 2 Slayers should do it.
I am the Slayer King.
We'll keep the speed here. I'll keep this one for magic attacks in that army.
Why do you pester?
10%, barely getting any giant slayers. I've been like, what, 33 turns now? These chances are, I feel like should be way higher as this goes up. Because the game slowed down so much.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
The Orcs will pay. I obey only the great.
They wounded Ungrim last turn, but Ungrim is back. The one mutant ogre was nearly dead. They're I riffraff now. Iron Will is -1 turn, and Doomseekers is -2, that's -3. But Ungrim is supposed to be wounded for 1 more turn. He gets wounded on the last turn, so that's 4 turns, and we get -3. So he's supposed to be wounded for 1 more turn. I'm not sure why he gets back next turn. One of these things might be bugged, maybe the Doomseekers. Or does he have a Blood Rate? Maybe it's an item. Dragon Cloak of Firskar, okay. He's back every next turn. He's always back next turn. So he's basically same as Vlad.
By Grogny, this had better be good. Let us move.
Can still get 10% more health.
I answer to clan and hold. To battle!
There gets full health. Like, battle never happened. Even with the changes they did to the vampire counts, it's probably just more to screw the player. The Crisis arm is unchanged, they're still the same shit with this. Probably have a hidden modifier for Dead Rise again. What do my Crisis Web army look like? All Kelrian flyers. With 1 or 2 vampires to annoy. Maybe a Banshee. Lord, 2 vampires, Banshee, and everything else Kelrian flyers. Because the army is out of sync otherwise for the AI. We're on Ulton all of a sudden. Hit one of my gyros again. He actually is getting hit by cannonballs, but not staggered. Oh, that one staggered him.
Move! Fire on the foe! Cannon! Move now! Understood, Lord. Blow through! Organduna! Cannon! Fly! Go! Nothing can stop us! Move! Strike out! It is a reckoning! Axes out! Iron drakes! Bring them down! Vengeance! I'll get my tools!
It's like 2 losses to friendly fire.
The High King acts. Ah, that is agreement.
This area used to be overrun like crazy, now it's getting cleared nicely. Will this be the longest campaign yet, boys? I think the longest campaign we played on the stream was the Empire This Total War back in Warhammer 2. Taking nearly 200 hours.
Runes of spellbreaking!
I don't think it's taking 200 hours, Marconos. I mean, you can go check on YouTube how long that campaign was. We can actually check. Was that dwarves or Karaz-a-Karak? I think it was dwarves. Playlists. Dwarves. Dwarves 6 the end times. That one was when we were fighting chaos, 20 times chaos. It's not this one. It might have been Karaz-a-Karak. Yeah, search for Karaz-a-Karak. Ooh, yeah, 27 parts. And that's actually the current one. Interesting, this one says 20 videos, but it's actually less for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I didn't delete anything. That's weird. You remember when the campaign was, Marconos? Can't seem to find that campaign. YouTube is all giving me a wrong playlist. All campaigns are on YouTube, but sometimes I click on like a different playlist and it gives me another playlist. Maybe it's because it's like 3 years old. And one says it has 20 videos, but it has 17. Like, what the hell? Now it loaded the other videos. Okay, I found it. Oh, it's this one here. That campaign was roughly about 115 hours, Marconos. 115 hours. One campaign, 115 hours. That was Karaz-a-Karak number 6 in Warhammer 2. But the longest campaign we played was this one, I think. Yeah, the YouTube playlist thing is fucked. Look at this. Your playlist, Emperor number 6. Dwarves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, what the hell? It's showing things very wrong. 115. But let me try to get access to this one properly. You have to edit in YouTube, and now we get it. This campaign was roughly 30, 19, 22, 30, 32, 33, 35, 47, 55, 59, 62, 64, 66, 170, 77, 80, 85, 86, 92, 97, 104, 119, 19, 114, 121, 127, 137, 2 hour streams in a row, 147, 148, about 153 hours. 153 hours, that's the longest campaign we had on stream. It was the Empire number 6 in Warhammer 2. The Karaz-a-Karak number 6 was 115 hours roughly, give or take. This is seems like might be the longest campaign now. This one here. This campaign currently, there's actually been a person complaining about this campaign. Something about dwarves being boring to watch. More boring than WoW or Diablo 2 Resurrected grinding. I think it was because the other campaigns were ending and this campaign was getting extended and the person didn't like that. Something like that. This campaign so far is 7, 9, 13, 15, 23, 25, 27, 32, 34, 37, 38, 43, 45, 48, 52, 53, 56, 62, 67, 69, 71, 76, 83, 85 hours. We are not at war with like 6 factions, including those chaos dwarves. So this seems to be the 3rd longest campaign so far.
For the damaged Kron!
Well, Marconos extended this campaign by 100 turns and then Healer out of nowhere removed 50 turns while Marconos is not even here. So somebody's gonna end this campaign while Marconos is not here. I can see that.
might of Karaz-a-Karak.
Let's see how much damage I can do to the High King.
Fight!
Orton kills 8 guys in a single blow.
Iron Drakes! From those dwarven legs! It is a reckoning! Shoot! Nothing can stop us!
I'm Bennett's below him.
Find your targets!
Those cannonballs hit Torgrim, not any rats.
Shall we halt?
We're not using the Scepter Stone right now.
Move now! Right! Go! Move! Iron Drakes! Iron Drakes! From Bearers home! This time, stop! Kill the Oath Splitters!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Well, 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 what do we have here? Thank you, Marconos, and Twitch thanks you too. He's adding 50 regions to Boris, right?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, he'll removed 50. Now we added 50 back. Thank you, Marconos.
Oh my
More
god.
shekel farmers.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Throne bearers, let's march.
This campaign will never end.
Oh my god.
We're gonna be, before you know it, we're gonna be stuck in a grinder against Clan Pestilence and Ultuan. 20 days later, we've gained 3 regions.
you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I'd wither first.
This is not an emergency army, just a random army, huh?
Vengeful Ridlord!
Oh, we're taking territories.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy
What rank you start getting more trade and then allies? We can currently only ally with non-human, non-elf factions. And this will not happen this campaign, I think. We might get trade agreements.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Occupy. Good. Loyal to you.
Rinricky!
Well, we're taking Zaporozhye.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Get the Warbreaker. Donut will eventually arrive here, I think. But they're fighting like this right now. I think they're busy in this area here.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
We're at war with 61 factions. And we know about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 factions.
Oh my god!
We're still allied with the Chaos Dwarfs.
Holy shit! What the
Other than this, some Chaos, Skaven, Tomb Kings, and the Rogue armies. Grombril is not at war with Ulton, that worries me.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
The Fog of War might be really good to the High Elves as well. Well, the Chaos Dwarfs did give us all the money this campaign.
Oh my god!
And they've been a buffer in the
Have you seen that
east.
shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It is agreed. A wise plan.
It's another army coming here.
Yes?
Holy shit!
Punish the
This guy's not even trying to
gunsmiths.
replenish, they're just sending armies.
If you say so,
Taking massive casualties here, we should just replenish.
I suppose so. Die. Iron weld.
Well, Salaki is immortal.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Jimmy is immortal. I will never get rid of him. And Jimothy as well. Joloklos immortal.
Oh my
Let's
god!
see.
Have you seen that shit?
2 ranks.
What the hell?
2 ranks, then we can do something a little bit more with him if we need extra stuff.
Not possible.
Klanskar has been losing here. That's what happens when they split
My
military.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
They run out of military, yeah, so the Wood Elves will prevail in the end.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Yeah, the Wood Elves will be trouble. Yeah, they will be trouble, because they got 2 tier 5 cities. They're still divided because they're 2 factions.
Oh my god! Have Have you seen that shit? Holy
This
shit.
match is not
What the hell?
Agreed.
We need to stay away from this area. We might meet the High Elves.
Moving.
Whoever would think this
Oh my
unwise?
god. Have you seen that shit?
So Orion's is literally recruiting 4 armies at all times.
I hope.
Futile.
Can you just go into the forest with this?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Unwise.
They have a very impressive global capacity.
Lord of Clan Morgrim, casting the runes. Hey lad, what can I do?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
My
hell?
anger burns bright,
Kill most of the Tomb Kings here.
casting the runes. For the ancestor gods!
This is the main problem. Is like we're literally getting attacked in circles, so we have to defend in circles. Because if we just push one area, the other area will get attacked more. And we need more military in this area to just protect the settlements until they are more fortified and the attackers are repelled further. Or at least destroyed.
Oh my god.
By
Have
the
you seen that
king's
shit?
command,
Holy shit.
fulfill my dringy oath. What orders?
And most of Karaz's armies have been destroyed. At least on our side of things. The only Karaz that's been doing really good right now is Clan Ashen, Clan Pestilence, and the White Dwarf. Because they're on the other side of the wall from us.
Shit. What the hell?
Can I help you? Yes? What?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
There's Rune of Grimnir, and then we have another sting to get.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Rune Lords have plenty of skill points. One, two, and Mentor. Don't really need Landing Star though.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Maybe
shit.
we might use it if the High Elves are out of control. $48, $49, $50. If they focus this guy with range, they better be with magic.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god.
What do you
Have you
want?
seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Torek is moving to the Tomb Kings again.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Gonna have to probably move out of this, so this doesn't really matter. They might have range from this too. There's an army in here.
Yes. Bids in.
We'll be outside the settlement because they might just besiege us otherwise.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
I think these guys want to go for Valas Sorin and they're gonna ignore Karakate Sand Peaks.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. I'll cast the root.
This guy's just gonna do circles here, so we keep them distracted from the other area.
To battle.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Armed and ready. Master of runecraft. It's as good as done.
Fog War will probably eventually surprise his army.
Clan
Have you seen
honor.
that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
And now we're back to replenishment mode.
Not possible.
Aye. Vengeful Rune Lord.
Eric.
Rune Lord.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
The runes are
Holy
ready.
shit. What the hell?
A wise direction.
By the king's command.
You have my allegiance.
One is slowly going down. Those undercities really just draining us.
Oh my god.
Key reactions as well.
Punish the grudge makers.
What the hell?
Balin Sartosa, just what we need. More enemies.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Been getting territories back, but the treasury has been disappearing.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Armed and ready.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What orders?
Retake the realms.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
The
shit.
lady has noted.
What the hell?
You require assistance?
LA with Zlatlan. There's no Tlaqua. I guess some good news.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Manfred is still at large.
Shit. What the hell?
He doesn't go to war with Clan Ash, and the east is gonna be crazy.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, I'm in Diablo 4. I don't know, 23.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I haven't had that much. Didn't play that much, really.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Holy shit, Marcono spammed us with the sub alerts.
The clans unite!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Damn, he got wheels. We're gonna have a ram next time we got him. Oh, they defeated Ryan. There's a chance we're gonna see a random Everest army at some point close to Certosa. Like dwarf allies delivering. Chaos dwarf allies, not the regular dwarves. They did. But they also got alliances in the old world. Eight factions left in the world. So we're not at war with 19 factions. Turn 128. Income at 46,000. We got 57 settlements. Progress +3. Yeah, Clan Pestilence rank 1. Won't be long before he starts sailing here. Is that war with Hexoatl and Ultuan? Ultuan is controlled by Ivares, Eatane, and Avalorn. So all 3 Legend Lords there. Warring Rakart as well. Hope Clan Ashen does not get out of control in the east. Gonna be fighting Skaven for days. First things first. We had a noble rebellion here. Morgur has again arrived an army. Gotrek failed to destroy him there.
Do you take me for a churl? I will not.
Peasants are invading from the south.
Not possible.
Armed and ready.
I'm not sure how much this army can actually repel here, but these guys have started spamming as well.
Ah, that is agreed.
You can only go into the forest. Just that.
Agreed. I've cast the fulfill my dringy oath. Lord of Clan Borgrim. What do you want? I'm off.
Relation is pretty good though, we can fight almost every turn. Still no rank 7 Iron Breakers.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Morur has been annoying out of that settlement. The one settlement he has.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Attack them!
Who are you?
What?
Moving! By the king's command.
Some kings are building from this point here as well.
Casting the runes.
I send Wesh elsewhere, they're gonna go into Western Badlands. Like every time we get a little bit of ground, there's another faction send a little military.
Master of runecraft.
We just have to do what you do in Distal War style campaigns, destroy factions one at a time. They're all dead. There's no alternative, because we're in the middle of shit.
By the Grudge Bearer's will.
Close victory with high casualties. How's the research going? We got nearly all technology, we just need like 3 technologies. This settlement. Might have lost 80% of the health on this guy.
I am the ranking lord! Yes! I!
Well, we at least know how the dwarf ram looks like. The vehicle's health is so high in this game for some reason. Damn, 2 hits! What the hell? We were all broken the door, we just sent the lore, by the way. Just wanted to see how much damage it did. We lost like 80% of our health in Out Resolve. Van Morse is almost finished.
Time for a reckoning. The axe thirsts for war.
One day we'll be able to see all the list here. No military.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Where the hell this guy come from? An army here as well.
No, mortal. No.
Casting the runes.
Another faction here annoying us.
Fang me! Come, Gribben! Lord of Clan Morgren.
These are horde so they can retreat with no settlements.
It's as good as done.
Well, there's not that many factions left in the world here, bro. We don't know about 16 of them.
It is time. Ha ha!
Such a thing is impossible.
We'll keep destroying the undead military here. We can see 3 armies here.
No way!
So, it's not like we were counting, but we had to deal with what, over 80 armies that appeared out of thin air. Something like that. Almost looks like an undead army. Like, always trouble when you have lots of artillery against arms like this. We don't even need artillery in this battle, but they will try to destroy it. Love those Blood Knights.
Let the vengeance begin! For the High King! For mountain and home! By the Lear's will! For the Damask Kron! Range far, range fast! Right-o! Killers! Cannon! Cannon! Roger! For mountain and home! Nothing can stop us! Roger! Charge! Go! Yes, yes! On! Runes of spell breaking. Take to the air! Kazook! Move off! Yes, yes! The might!
They fled to the other side.
Cannon!
Ken Barrage.
The clans unite! Hammerers! Nothing can stop us! Will do! Dowie missiles! Iron breakers! Charge! Very well! Satisfy the grudge! Move now! Yes!
Destroying 2 units here, huh?
Get there! Bring death on them!
They could have annoyed the hell out of Gyros with the bats, but they didn't. Though they had enough bats to destroy both our gyrocopters.
Organ gunner! The next kill is ours! Move! Right fire! Right fire! Move! Pursuit! Gyrocopter! For the ancestor gods! Time! Down! Yes, Lord! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
So gives his own guns to clear one better time.
Alert! Gyrocopter! Yes! Take back every grudge! Iron breakers! Zah! Fire reload, fire!
Those guys have magic fire.
Hammerers!
Here we go. The bats. The worst thing here is our artillery might fire into the bats and hit our own units.
Vallejo bless our aim! Anard! Axes out! Thunderers! Aye!
The Necro's in the air. All guns on that guy.
Ranged firepower ready! Range fire
Blow through! Strike out! Kill them!
Runes of smite in the pump.
Nothing can stop us!
Obey me!
Hammereth!
All have wronged us!
Fire on the ball! Dino cocktail! Rage fast! Yes! Yes! Will do! Understood, Lord! Pick your target well!
Oh, not everybody's equipped, but the ones that are important are equipped. Don't have items available to fully equip everybody. Because the good items for those slots don't even exist. Like for engineer a weapon, for example.
The High King!
I think this is Clan Rictus. No sign of them because they have no military right now. I only had those armies, free armies, not really any military otherwise.
The axe thirsts for war. Time for a reckoning. To war.
No! Do not mistake me for a fool.
For the wisdom of Valea. Onward.
Yes, there are more. Can't really afford to have this many extra lords.
Time for a reckoning. Summon me if you
This is another killer. Another killer. You're actually having fun playing campaign? I don't believe you. Hear that deal, bro? People can have fun playing this game. The big one. You're playing your first Nakai at the moment. How's it going?
Onward!
This is two Clan Moors, and I think this two is Clan Rictus, and they're almost dead. Still can't believe we repelled them there. Just have to repel them here as well.
Vengeful Ridlot!
Some replenishment has happened. Should be probably a trash army. Ireland is almost dead.
Yes! The throng is mustered. Yes, let's move.
Emperor is
Do
nearby.
not take me for a fool. I'll cast the runes. For Karaz-a-Karak. What do you want?
Would be one less faction to bother us.
Run, Ricky.
Don't have a siege attacker.
If you say so, Beardling. I'll see.
We can just raise this wall. -1 here. So there's another one here. These guys seem to have very weak military, but also at war with the Empire.
This action does not have my consent.
Oh, Carl is rank 50.
Armed and ready. By the king's command. Beards in
Van
belt.
Rictus has this territory and this territory.
To battle.
The Greenskins don't have much left either, the Gringos are boys.
Master of runecraft.
I've got a Krugbeck Mountain again. Haven't had it for a while.
It is agreed. I do.
Vassalizing Alariel. They're not playing booba games.
My anger burns bright.
This one has no traits yet. Yeah, I'll go for the movement one. Looks like we are very close to destroying several factions, but the problem is we have to we're just a little bit more in every area to do well. We just have enough to repel them again, territories a little bit. We need a little bit more here, 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 and we can get a little bit more anywhere in those territories. That's what happens when you're at war with all fronts. Just missing a little bit more.
Master of runecraft. Ease all our mockers. I answer to clan and hold. Fulfill my.
Oh, Firefox has been delivering. That's a good assault. Win the garrison for this guy.
Vengeful
Don't.
Lord.
Out of experience.
It's as good as done.
Don't have this guy in range.
Armed and ready. Lord of Clan Morgrim. I.
We do have Nogrelings here.
My anger burns bright.
What's up with the lizardmen? They're scaly.
If you say so, Beardling. The throng is mustered.
If you wanna see what's up with the lizardmen, load in a Hexodal campaign and look at the top tab.
Such a thing is impossible.
Damn, that's a high roll. I guess it has a low tier army.
The clan honor. The runes are ready.
Stay away from this side, we don't want to meet the high elves.
Forward.
But I want to have an eye on this because I want to destroy them. Somebody gonna have to do it. If I leave this area, the wood also gonna take it.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Armed and ready.
I think ambushing here might make Morgul march here.
Getting out of
And if in ambushing, these guys could also use more build routes. Just get a little bit less replenishment.
Casting.
This is where we are bottlenecking any of the trouble, really.
Valea's will binds me to you.
For clan honor. A wise plan. Got then.
What orders?
Onward.
Aren't these guys all fighting each other? They are. I would love to destroy Lauren. That's like the biggest headache right now, because they're just gonna print those high tier armies. Something gotta give. If I abandon the area with Sylvania, they're gonna attack Zubar and Karak. Possibly invade the Border Prince again. Right now, plan is just repel everything that comes, gain some ground, and destroy one faction at a time, while increasing income to get more military. There's enemies all around us, in every direction. And we can't expand too far in one direction, otherwise we're gonna get some more military there. At least there's a buffer here with the Chaos Dwarves. Those Ultimate Kai's armies are almost done. We've been getting invaded by Luther Harkon from Lastria, and these guys here, meanwhile, they got Cetra on their border.
What orders? Target these oath splitters.
I answer to clan and hold.
Move.
There's some bogey. A couple more tier 3 things here.
Summon me if you dare. My axe thirsts for... Yes!
We're about to get 10 of these.
Lord of Clan!
And our treasure is disappearing again.
Let us begin. Summon me if you dare.
Plus this one is stable for now. Seems to be too expensive like this. Treasure disappearing. Our income has increased quite a bit in the last few turns, but treasure just disappearing with too much under construction. We need to build a lot of these things. Came 25,000 construction a turn. Guess we just stop building once it gets too low.
I hope.
Maybe these guys have ignored some of those armies passing through, that's why they went around. So I'm replenishing, they're invading again. Their army is a little dead. I got a bunch of high-rank lords, Clan Rectus, so I guess that's enough to cause some trouble. Now we gotta deal with the Terrorgeist.
To the Karaz-a-Karak! Plow through! Go!
There's a lot of health. This looks like bloody.
On my oath, they die! Move!
You see how they disappear for a split second? The range can mess us up, but will they fire? How much does the Volmap have in total? Over 500. Little Harkonnen using a pistol to attack from Terrorgeist. It's a pretty bad fire unit against Ungrim. Does have regeneration. They'll patch this one day. This unit stacking. Ungrim gets the regeneration from Iron Warden's tankard. It's a dwarf item. These guys are gonna get some cannons after the battle. Looks like a bunch of crap though. Army has pretty good spell resistance. Like fighting dwarves. Good blows. Lord Harkon did 1560 damage. Than I expected. Madman is going down.
Shield bearers, ho!
They have a high spell resistance. This item does less damage to them because it's spell damage. Being pushed quite a bit because of all those large antis. But I can't seem to deliver any damage. 40% ward save. They're pretty bad units at fighting a single entity. We got the Ungrim wounded twice doing the shenanigans. Once was earlier today against Midnight Ogres. Something like the fighting same as Wargulfs, not better. The lowest chance to hit is 8% and the highest chance is 90, unless they change it. That was the Unbreakable Gyro battle? Yes, that one too. So 3 times. One was against Morgur. Why do mines this army? I don't know. We don't really need them, but we might need to recruit a little bit more if Morgur has more troops. Just a backup in case we need a small army. Al has his hands full. Vostus von Messinghof. Sounds like a troll name.
We have scores to settle!
How about some gyros, Bombazungim army? We can afford them. I'm gonna recruit troops, so I'm gonna put something where they actually matters. Imagine them in a rolling blob. Imagine spending 2,000 a turn for 10 turns, it's 20,000 gold we don't have. It's a constant reminder we don't have Belagar and Torek in this campaign that is high in chat. This campaign would have been less of a grind with those two. Feel like we've been fighting Clan Angren half of this campaign. They actually got destroyed. Oh, alive. Running out of armies. Good night, Alan. Always going for Zaraxel next. I think that's the last thing. He lived. Of course he did. Waste more movement. Those battles are terrible to auto-resolve. The thing is, I ambush you just gotten killed.
Stop pushing it.
Vengeful Runelord!
I go top notes.
Runelord!
We'll go attack Utterne.
Casting the runes. Setting off.
59 settlements. Up 2 from the last turn. Treasury at 47,000, mill income at 47,000 per turn.
Armed and ready.
A binding, oh. Target these oath splitters.
My anger, but
Yeah.
what?
The council is disappointed.
Guys are starting to recruit stuff here. We're gonna save here, boys. That's enough divorce for the day. This campaign is gonna be taking a long time anyways. Played for like 6.5 hours. Yeah, that's fine with me. I'm gonna take a short break, get some food, and then play some Diablo 4. I'll see you in a bit.